Okay, we are back for session 5 of our Relentless Chaos Mind Over Magic playthrough. Let's hop in. So when we left off yesterday, we had just hired a water mage, so we have a full complement of staff, 7 people, 1 of each type. That's our ghost. And it's time for us to recruit some more students and train them up. We're looking to replace our Earth Mage because they want 50 luxury when they recreate, otherwise they get upset, and that's just a bit unattainable for us at this time. We're going to unpause and keep it on speed 1 while we remember what's going on. I think Dax is someone we would potentially like to hire. Let's see. They haven't... Okay. Earth benefits from HP and power. So you're an A and a C. You're a B and an F. Maybe we'll recruit a couple more Earth Mages and then we can see who's best. Do we have wands yet? We do. I think we have capacity for 6 students at a time. There we go. Keep this up? We did. We're just waiting. What are we needing in terms of fog repels? Smoke sticks and ice petals. Chris has already completed Blissful Learner. Still need Creature Comforter and Bliss Seeker. Then Dax would like to overcome the Burrower Lava. We're not there yet. But a Refining Beast should be no problem. Solo learning could be a bit tricky because we have more than 1 student right now. Okay, we got Ephra. Ephra is a Shattered, and Shattereds never have good HP. So Ephra will just graduate. What are Aeneas' stats? Let's take a look. They're an S in health and a B in power. So if we could get like SA, that would be ideal. We're making another Earth Wand. And a Void Shroom has appeared. Where is the Void Shroom? Hello. Harvest it right away. Thank you. We're also... Orion is getting very close to level 4 Dark, which means that they could make the additional types of Quilted. We're a little short on brains. Need up to 4. I think we're making unlimited brains. Yes. Do we have any Croas we could kill? No. Okay. So we'll keep our eyes out for Croas over here. Chris is fully trained. We'll let them do a few tasks before we graduate them. And we'll queue up 1 more recruit here. fog is not going to cut off anything critical when it rolls in, so we'll just leave the fog for now. Eventually we want to push the fog so that we can see more Croas. We cannot research Croa ranching yet because we don't have enough lightning skill. You need a mage with skill 4. So another option might be to recruit some lightning mages so we can get more lightning artifacts and hopefully get an artifact that would give a skill cap boost when, yeah, 3 is their max. And then the other option would be to access the wand transfigurators. We can work that way also. Okay. Oh, another shattered. Not ideal. Let's go ahead and get a lightning. Our school has capacity for 6 students, so we can afford to recruit a couple more. Okay, we finished the research for Lighten Things Up, which gives us some banners. We don't have fibrous textiles yet. We would need this bird nest. And we haven't even seen Runewood yet because we haven't pushed the fog far enough, so push the fog for Runewood is probably a reasonable objective for the day. Harvest. In avoider. Now, one other thing I was thinking of is I might want to put our Eat Better Food people onto an eating schedule so they eat right away. What is the criteria for Eat Better Food? They're not full and they're not vivified, but they have a break risk or a possible break risk. Some foods give a conviction bonus, so that can really help out if they're upset. Feed trough is empty. We have plenty of rat feed, we just need a student to take it over there. Somebody on the way to do that? Okay, we got Gordon, who's a human. Humans are good for lightning. We would like to do full learning. Did we make a group for full learning? I wish this menu could be alphabetized. So much so that I think I'll put a feedback with F8. Can we get an option to alphabetize this list? Okay, thank you. Okay, so we're looking for trial full learner. I don't think we have that yet. Okay, add a custom group. Trial full learner. Okay. Active trial. Full learner. Select all. And status has none. If your goal is to be a full learner and you're not full, you're going to go back to eating. Let's see, actually, trial full learner. They're not full. Their membership is not in see. They're not sleeping, they're not recreating. You're not sleeping, you're not recreating, and you're not full. Then you need to eat more. So Gordon, let's check. Okay. So they're gonna eat until they're full, and then I think they're gonna recreate. Effort completed solo learner. Sleep focuser. We don't ever want them to get very tired. Let's set up a trial for that too. Trial, sleep focus, this will be active trial. Sleep focuser. Select all. So sleep focuser. Not rested. So anytime a sleep focuser is not rested, they need to go back to sleep. Okay. You gotta keep their sleep up. Gordon. I can't remember. Power, speed contribute to damage. Your power is a D. You're not good. So we're hoping to graduate Gordon and get a lightning relic that gives plus lightning skill cap. Let's recruit also one more. Mage. Then we'll have a full range of students. Or not a full range, a full dormitory. Research to rest your weary bones. What else? We're researching the ability for the pig to make iron. They can turn wood into iron once we get that research complete. Why is this still not a conservatory? The goal here is a conservatory. Check the room goal menu. We need a bit more luxury. Uh-oh. And by a bit, I mean 9, which is quite a bit. Let's also check Herald. Okay. Anticipatory learning. Bathing recreation. I believe we have a group set up for that. Trial. No, we do not have trial for that. Trial. Anticipatory learning. Going to be add a role of trial. Anticipatory learning. Select all. Done. Okay, so I think what I need to do is make all our recreation groups membership none. Nobody recreates if they have anticipatory learning. Recreate emergency, recreating. Membership. Oh. That's none. I see we included them here, so this is kind of redundant, but that's okay. I'd rather have too much than not enough. Recreate. So we did cover this one already, that's okay. Membership in none. Trial anticipatory learning. None. Okay. We also have Neatnik. We want to make a group. Trial Neatnik. Now, setting up all these groups is tedious, but after you've set them up in one game, you can export and you can import them to your next save file. So that's very nice. This will be task type priority. Active trial has any. Neatnik. And skill range. Water needs to be at least one. And priority. Oops, priority. Trial Neatnik. Okay. 2 up there, 1 up there, 2 up on cleaning, and 2 up on attuning. We have enough meals for everyone. Meals look plentiful. Oh, we do have a crow we could kill. Oh. And we need to add luxury here. How much luxury? We need 25 luxury. Up 16, we need 25. We got these chairs. What do these add? This one adds 5. These banners add 9, but we don't have fibrous textiles. The decorative column adds 5. Maybe we can put a decorative column here. Do we have the resources? Oh, no, this is too short for a decorative column. This one's a good height. I guess a decorative column is 6 high, but I think that blocks them from dancing if I put it there. We need 9. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted to do. An incense burner gives 3, so we can put 3 incense burners on the wall. 1. Oh, we don't have enough iron to do that. choice. So we're just undecided on that for the... Here with all fog, smoke sticks, phoenix flowers, ice petals. We need some students to tend. Oh, Aeneas is upset again. Hated mundane recreating. And Aeneas is going to get this pretty much every day, which is why we're looking for a newer mage. Well, no, we don't need to make more rat feed, we just need to deliver more rat feed. So maybe it makes sense to make another quilted carrier? But my students, who needs to battle? Not you. You need to battle, but only the burrower lava. Not you. Not you. Champion. 2 or higher. We should be able to do that. So Gordon can be a champion. Not you. Okay, so Gordon is the only one who needs to battle. And Gordon needs to help look for the wand transfigurator. Get back here. We need earth and dark for this one. This Tiberius can also hang out here. What's this? Restless. Persists outside of battle. One of these can remove restless. You? Remove sadness, fearful, and restless. So maybe we'll put Byron on the team so he can get rid of that debuff. Orion up here. Aeneas has a potion, Orion has a potion. We get Byron a potion. Yes. And Gordon. There we go. Begin the battle. Save just in case. What is Joanna upset about? Possible break risk or shroom rash. Or shroom rash is really irritating. I need to make a greenhouse that only Tiberius and Willow can go in. Tiberius is a shattered and not affected by spore shroom rash, and Willow is ghost, not affected by spore shroom rash. We're doing this battle, so we'll look for the wand transfigurator. We need a higher level lightning mage so that we can start tier 3 research. This guy can make restlessness that appears or that persists outside of battle, so we want to get rid of that potential. Kill him as fast as possible. This debuff here, Restless, will be afflicted with insomnia at 5 stacks. We only have 1 stack for now, so that's okay. Got rid of him. Oh, shoot. Orion has passed out. Orion dies, we can I should have paid more attention and used the potion sooner. This will give you some armor. I'll use the potion so we don't have two mages on death's bed. Okay, leveled up. Fill potions immediately. Okay. And then Willow is going to come get Orion right away. Yes. Claimed by Willow. We also got some stuff we can mine here. Those are shards and rocks. So I'll shift click on minerals and then press M to mine them all. And then Willow is taking Orion up here. Pause. Revive. I'm going to let Willow do it because I have had a problem where other mages don't get to the bed fast enough to revive them. Like, it takes more than 1.5 hours to walk there. So keep Orion alive, please. Oh, and then Willow. Actually, let's just have Tiberius harvest this void shroom so we stop sucking out their mana. You're right there. Okay. Okay, Orion's gonna be okay. Byron is our water mage, so they should be 2 up on alchemy. I don't think they get any skill from battling. I think they only get it from doing, like, Orion can only get dark skill from quilting or warding. They're the only dark specific tasks. Fully trained, it's Herald. Okay, so now they'll start working on their Neatnik trial. Mess Hall Diner basically takes 10 days. I'm not sure they're even going to be in the school that long. If we're not planning to hire them, completing their trials is not nearly as significant. Byron is famished. And they're eating, that's a good choice. Is it just because you've been on medical rest? Probably. Fog has advanced. Let's see how close it's getting. It's not endangering anything there yet, and not quite there yet either. That also reminds me to check for Croas. Okay. quilting. I think I'm going to pause until we have none so that our Neatnik can do some of their quests. Okay, we need to keep exploring, but we'll let everyone heal up first. Okay, Dax is potentially going to replace Aeneas. But we could also graduate Gordon, Harold, and Chris, and then recruit some more Earth Mages to see if we get someone better. Because Dax is okay, but not perfect. Oh, we got the conservatory. Oh, I know what happened. The occult large run got damaged. Yay. We have the supplies to repel the fog. I don't think any of these guys need a ritual. All of our fully trained students are just going around repairing stuff now, so that's great. How are we doing on trials? Chris is very close. Dax needs to comfort a creature. Ephra's trials take several days. Finn is getting close. Finn could go dance. Is there room for more dancing? Gordon, Beaks and Bliss, Harold. Celery. Now we can cook a little bit faster. Our next goal for this room, let's see. After scullery, we have a kitchen, which needs to be skewed. Let's see. We just build a roof through the room. I think if we go, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go to there, does that make it skewed? That doesn't quite work. way works. I'm not sure how we're going to make that skewed yet. Void shroom has appeared. Willow, please collect the void shroom. Okay. So to be skewed, one side has to be at least 3 blocks taller than the other. So, an idea. Not sure if this will work. Can I just go like that? On the floor here? I don't think that'll be supported enough. Arch support work here? No, I don't think so. We'll cancel that. I know it's possible. Just not sure how. Go out here. Yes. And like that. I think that will make it skewed. Then small spice rack and a chimney. Okay, I think we've researched the small spice rack. We need 2 honey drops. Are there any honey drops we can harvest? Yes, there are. Okay, so all of our students are fully trained now. I think we want to keep Dax and graduate everyone else. And then bring in some new ones. And by keep Dax, I mean keep letting him... Don't hire him yet. Let him do other stuff around the school. These guys we just want for their relics. There we go. Again. Once they're out, we'll have more student beds available. We'll bring in some more earth and some more lightning. We want to add the chimney to our research. Chimney. Add to queue. Completed support all the way down. We can make some support columns now, which will help us expand our school. What do we have over here? Oh, we got our quilted handyman. Orion must have got his 4th level, yes. We got our first quilted handyman. We're also looking to make lumberjacks, fertilizers, and harvesters. We need more brains, which means we need more crowas. So we may need to push the fog again. this room is now... We're skewed now. We need one small spice rack, one chimney, and some more luxury. So our graduation ritual is done. Let's take a look what relics we got. Research is faster. We could put that on for now. Mana, speed, and power. Constructs and carves faster. I believe Aeneas has one that does the same. So Quinn is doing the research. Let's put that on. Probably want to prioritize research. What do we have here? You don't need to construct or carve. What other relics did we get? Mana, speed, power for Aeneas, Tiberius, or Quinn. Maybe let's look on Tiberius. Not that one, this one. Here we go. Okay, and then we want to recruit some more students. We'll summon a lightning and an earth. So we're summoning lightning mages because we want to get a relic that does +1 lightning skill cap. We're summoning earth mages because Aeneas wants 50+ luxury every time they recreate. So they're probably going to have some conviction issues. Suppose we should put a window in the scullery. Lighting. Small rectangular window. Go. Suppose we could put some windows in the classroom too. I had been saving that spot for the chalkboard, but then we put it on a different wall. Maybe here? Oh, the chalkboard on the side wall. Ike. Vivified. You'd like to eat gutberries. Have we made a group for gutberry eaters? No. Let's make one. Trial. Gutberry eater. This group is for allowed meals and active trial. Clear. Gutberry eater. Now, people who have the trial gutberry eater will only eat gutberries. Then we'll also recruit an earth mage. Earth. Ike now likes being outdoors. Harvest. You pad, gutberry eater, stir bedroom, defensive do list, mage level 4 or higher. How many do you need of that? Just one? Yeah, we can probably do that. Our new friend here is Giovanni. Conqueror, Rested Ritualist, Food Focuser. I do not want to fight the burrow or lava yet. Participate in a ritual while rested. Okay, so what we want Giovanni to do is we want Giovanni to sleep right away. Which of these beds is not taken? Giovanni will take this bed. Okay, Giovanni, please go sleep. And then you're going to help push the fog as soon as you're full on sleep needs. Runaways have appeared from the fog. Okay. Runaways are like free gifted students. They, and a gifted student's benefit is that they have one additional relic slot. They'll take a minute to spawn. If we don't have enough beds, we could graduate some people. Okay, we got 3. We got Caitlin, who's a water. So when we look at this, Caitlin has 4 relic slots, but Giovanni only has 3. Okay, so we got Caitlin, the water wand. Leo, who is a shattered air. I need gruel eater. Let's make another group. Trial. Honeyed gruel eater. Allowed meals. Active trial. Honeyed gruel eater. The problem with this one is I'm occasionally, but not consistently, getting honey drops to make honeyed gruel. So I'm not sure he's going to get enough food. Okay, and Mason. Full learning, dancing queen, pain avoider. Those should all be fine. Now, let's see. What do air mages benefit from? Oh, lightning mages. You're a lightning mage. You're not an air mage. You need power and speed. A B and a D, not great. We'll probably just graduate you. You're an air mage. You benefit from power and pretty much nothing else. You're a B. That's also not fabulous. Water benefits from power and HP. S, but a C. So we'll probably just graduate all of those guys. Now, it was Leo. Leo's a shattered. Giovanni might lose their bed privileges. Or we could graduate Harold, so that he doesn't need bed anymore. Where is this? There we go. Hiding. Harvest. Okay, and then let's graduate Harold so that we have a bed available. We're potentially hiring Dax, but waiting to see if we get someone better. And Giovanni, are you ready for a rested ritual? Nearly sleeping. And we got another void shroom. Willow can do that. Willow can do that now. What relic did we get? A mage brews faster. Okay, can we put that on Byron? Okay, so that currently, oh no, that doesn't go on the same slot. Nice. Oh, we got a fertilizer that'll automatically tend to plants for us. Giovanni, nearly done sleeping. I'll let Giovanni participate in the ritual. We also want to make sure Byron is in the ritual so they get experience. We're hoping to find Croas with this fog push. We can kill Croas and then use the midden jelly to turn them into brains. They can also drop brains when we kill them. We'd like to get some quilted harvesters going. Aeneas, can you just stay in the medical bed? Stop getting out. I find they sometimes get stuck in a loop where they're on medical rest, but then they get hungry or they want to recreate, but then before they start eating or recreating, they decide they need to get back on medical rest. So I'm not sure how to optimize that yet. Completed some full learning tasks. I guess Leo only needs to eat one honeyed gruel. And then those guys need to dance a whole bunch. I also want to put some windows in here. This is our last room that's really prone to... Oh, the fog rolled in. This is our last room that's really prone to void shrooms. Okay. Fog is dangerously close. So this push might only get us out of danger. We might not be able to see any Croas. See a Croa nest over there. On this side, do not see any Croas. Take a look at our crystals, see if we got anything interesting. Dismal gives smoke pearls and Murky gives smoke pearls. So nothing thrilling. Giovanni completed rested ritualist. How are we doing? You still need a bunch of stuff. You need to eat gut berries. Sleep in an Astur bedroom or better. For students, a Astur bedroom only benefits staff, but dormitory benefits students. And this includes dormitories. Defensive duelist, so you'd like to do a battle where no one goes unconscious. You'd like to not get very hungry. You'd like to dance. And you'd like to eat. You'd like to dance. I think no one's on medical rest right now and no one needs medical rest, so we could do another battle. Our battle person was Leo? No, our battle person was Ike. We're still looking for wand transfigurators. What is Ike? Okay. I think the same crew there looks good. We'll give Ike a potion. Yes. Byron, Orion, and Aeneas all have potions. This time we need to remember to use the potions because Ike only completes his trial if no one goes unconscious. So we'll save. Byron is famished, but we also told him to come do this battle. It's a bit questionable. Oh, can we see any Croas? Not yet. We need more brains. We gotta kill more Croas. Consecrating drops. Allies in the targeted row gain armor. Let's go ahead and do that. We don't want anyone passing out this time. Recharge gives mana. Inspiration guarantees a critical hit. Let's go ahead and put that on. Because that's not quite enough. Okay, Orion's getting very low. You die. Do you need to do a hit? You only need to be in the party. Recharge. I'm not sure if anyone would benefit from the recharge, so it's so bold. Okay. Use a potion of rejuvenation. Yay. Ike completed Defensive Duelist. What do we find here? Iron. Milk Pearl. Phoenix Flower. More iron. We're still looking for the Wand Transfigurator and the Greater Wand Transfigurator. That'll help us upgrade our mages to Tier 2 and Tier 3 wands. Dax. We're keeping you. We might hire you. Ike. Used to eat gut berries and sleep in the bedroom. Did you pick a bed? First he's gonna eat, even though he's scheduled for sleeping. Let's follow him a minute and see what he does. Okay, he's eating a gutberry. Should get +1 to that trial. Okay, now you're idle. Okay. Giovanni still has school. Caitlin needs to dance. So, trial. Caitlin's trial that we're looking at. Dancing machine. Oh, 4 days without craving recreation. You, my friend, are craving recreation. So, groups. Trial. Dancing machine. Your active trial has dancing machine. Okay. Select all. And status has none. Tranquil. And we want to put you on the recreation schedule. Trial dancing machine. Okay. That should make you do extra dancing. Leo needs to eat a honeyed gruel. Do we have a honeyed gruel? No. Oh, we can kill a crowa. And then can we harvest a honey drop? We sure can. Harvest. And then let's take a look at Mason's trials. Mason also wants to dance. Dancing Queen. Dance for a total of 6 hours. Let's make another group for that. Trial. Actually, Dancing Machine and Dancing Queen. Might make sense to be on the same one. Because both, if they have the trial and they don't have tranquil. If they have tranquil, they can't do any more dancing. Like, they just won't do it. They're already, I guess, danced out. Let's take a look here. Dancing Queen. Dance. Oh, we don't have a common room or a house commons yet, so I don't want to click those. We do have a recreation room. That'll help them get those quests done. Someone is famished. Tiberius. And they're eating. Good choice. If I was famished, I would eat too. We're also, I remember now, we're looking for rune wood. But we probably have to push the fog further out. What do we need to do that? Smoke sticks, ice petals. We're fairly close on those. What are we doing over here? We're making a quilted fertilizer. Do we have enough meals? Yes. Lots of dancing going on. Okay, so the staff dining room has to be on the bottom level. The conservatory does not have to be grounded, but it does have to be interior, so... I don't know if we could potentially switch those so we could have more space for dancing. Okay, we researched the croon bug. Another refining beast. Oh, and we got the statuary. Okay, we need runewood for that and mandrake roots. Statue carvery. We need sculpt stone. I think this guy can make sculpt stone. We probably also want to make sure we have iron on hand. Do until 100. And then sculpt stone. How many sculpt stone do we need to make that guy? No. Statue. 25. So we'll queue up 25. Do until... What else can you make here? I don't think we need any of these spices yet. We don't need cinnamon. And we are having idle students, so it might be time to think about graduating. Dax. Okay. Fight and graduate. Both of those trials will take a long time. Caitlin, making progress on the dancing. I guess we can just graduate. Caitlin, Leo, and Mason. Let's take care of this void shroom. And then graduate Mason, Leo, Caitlin, and Ike. So the more of their trials they complete, the higher level relic they have, they can make. But I don't think it's all that critical. Giovanni is now fully trained as well. Okay, researched lighted up, which gives us glass roof so we can make a greenhouse, and a bristle cone tree planter, which gives more wood per plant than the sun shadow tree planter. If we get another wasting, we definitely need to make a greenhouse to keep our plants growing. all of those guys graduated. Let's take a look at relics. Mage Quilts Faster could be a good choice for Dax. Oh no, Dax needs the Dark Skill Cap, which he already has. Joanna, I think, has a good one in the fire slot, so we won't use any of those. Let's recruit. We're going to keep letting Byron do it. He's not level capped yet. So we'll do an Earth, and then we'll do a Lightning. We're looking for a Lightning relic that does plus skill cap. Dark, water, nature. We haven't found one that does lightning skill cap. Where are we on research? We're researching honey drop planters and finials. Honey drop planters will let us make better food, and finials will let us make the quilting room that will make our quilted friends last twice as long. Okay, we got Neville. Oh. I clicked on him too soon. Neville. Would like to charge, would like to eat in the mess hall, would like to learn when full. What are our stats? AS, I think, is a good choice. Okay, you get a power modifier, and S is the best level power. Adds max HP as armor, and you're an A there. So I think Dax can graduate. We're going to want to hire this guy. And let's also recruit, summon a lightning mage. If Dax and Giovanni, if we get idle student, we'll graduate them, but for now they can just do some work. Neville now hates bitter rice meals. That was fast, Neville. Okay, you don't need to eat anything in particular. So we'll just pull Neville out into his own line. Say that you can't eat any of this stuff. Okay. Void room. got Olive. Stair bedroom sleeper, rested ritualist. So once you sleep, we'll push the fog again. A warder. I think we have a trial warder, yes. So once Olive gets one dark skill, then they'll be in charge of warding. Although I don't think we found anything that can be warded yet. So, rested ritualist is going to be Olive's best bet. Okay, Neville is going to be our Earth Mage higher. So we can maybe summon a couple more lightning. Lightnings we just want for their relic drops. We're looking for +1 level cap. A lot of filth building up. We might need to make another quilted to deal with that. Oh, or we might even need to catch up to what we have. I think we can undo the pause until Persephone. Anticipatory learning, Gutberry Eater, Potion Purist. Humans are pretty good for lightning. They benefit from power and speed. Although your power and speed are quite poor. So you're only here to give us a relic. Harvest. Persephone now likes being indoors. Olive is our rested ritualist. Dog has advanced. How close are we getting? Okay on that side. Okay on this side. We don't want it to advance yet another time. So before the next evening, we have 1 day to push it back, basically. I think we can make our statue arbory. Might just plop it in the basement for now. Special room for making statues. Let's see what it takes. Statue. Sculpture studio. Private means only one entrance. 3 or more windows, one large window. I'm not sure where we'll put that yet. But we can't make that room until we have statues, and we need the building to make statues, so we can just go in the basement for the meantime. We're researching for honeydrop planters and finials. Honeydrop planter will help us make better food, and the finials will help us make the quilting specialized room. Olive, rusted ritualist. And Neville, we do want to hire. So Neville, we want him to complete his trials before we hire him because that'll help him level up faster. Charge this? Sure can. We're gonna hire Neville. Are there any... What can we attune? Nothing. Construct and carve, that makes sense. Because constructing will be a lot of your main duties. And you don't need to quilt faster. How are we doing for storage space? We still have chests that have 0 out of 10, so fine in that department. You're stuck in your little loop of, do you want to recreate or do you want to get medical rest? I see our lumberjack over there is just waiting around doing nothing, so I think I'll do up some more chops. Press C. That'll give the lumberjack something to do. Quite true. Harvest. Will it get claimed by harvester? No. You're a quilted handyman. Do I have any quilted harvesters right now? No, we don't have enough brains. We need Croas for brains. We need lightning skill for a Croa ranch. So I suppose we could hire another lightning guy or recruit another lightning student. We're looking for a relic that gives skill cap. Olive is sleeping. When they wake up, we need to push the fog. What are you? You're a handyman. You're a handyman. We're a full ritualist. So if you could eat something No, we can only have one or the other. I don't think this... Only one student. Okay. So we don't need you to do that yet. Eager to learn. Just cast in the classroom, that's easy. Rested learning. We're waiting for Olive to wake up. Be a little while yet. We finished researching growth and decor, so I'd like to make honey drop planters, but we don't have sinew. Because sinew we need to hunt rats. And mandrake planter, we need wood. Finials, we need spore caps. Right. I think some of these rooms can have spore caps in them, but none of the ones I see right now. I think we need sinew, not viscera. We get enough to make drops. Nope. I wonder if we want to decrease the breeding population here. Captive animals will reproduce, and mages will automatically hunt excess population. I'm not sure we ever get excess population. Maybe we have it? Yeah. Okay, we also got darker growth, which is our spore shroom planter. We don't even have any spore shroom spores, but should be able to get some by pushing back the fog. Did Olive finish sleeping yet? Almost. There we go. Let's do this. Olive is our student of choice. We will see some spore shrooms, so we'll probably want to harvest those right away. Oh, thank you. I got a follow from Mel. Happy you're here. So we're doing the ritual. I'm doing good. We are playing Mind Over Magic, which is a magic school colony simulator. We're playing on Relentless Chaos, which is the highest difficulty setting. And we've had some very dire situations, but we're making it. What I have discovered so far is that there does not seem to be any true game over situation. So we've had all of our people die, we've had our fog completely consumed by school, we've had a malicious invasion that caused serious damage to our rooms, but we've been able to make a comeback from all of those. Okay, Olive is famished, but they'll eat as soon as they're done with the ritual. I'd say it's mainly building. So basically above ground we build, that's our school, and then below ground we battle. And so the battle we're working towards right now is we're exploring for the Wand Transfigurator and the Greater Wand Transfigurator, which will let us make Tier 2 and Tier 3 mages. So right now our level cap is 6, but if we get Tier 2 we can go to 12, and if we get Tier 3 we can go to 18. Okay, so this game is, it's produced by Clay, which is the producer of Don't Starve Together and Oxygen Not Included. So Oxygen Not Included is one of the games I've played the most. I have over 2,000 hours in that game. It's very similar, although Oxygen Not Included has no combat, and this game does have combat. Okay, so everyone but Quira is trained. Quira only gets to go to school if they're arrested. Neville is going to get hired. They need to do more charging. You charge the mana lantern? No. Dax, Giovanni, Olive, and Persephone are going to graduate. Olive, Persephone. So, graduate. So we can keep our students for as long as we want, but if we don't graduate them, they start to get bored and angry. If we do graduate them, they manifest relics, which are like items we can equip to our other mages to make them stronger. And then our dormitory also only sleeps six students, so if we graduate these 4, we can recruit more. We could also build more dormitories or other rooms for them to sleep in. Or we could just let them sleep on the floor, but I prefer to have them sleeping in the room. Yeah, I'd say it's it has similarities with Prison Architect is the game I'm thinking of. It has it's the same, I'd say the same category, but Clay games, I like them because they're just kind of very quirky cute. They kind of have like a Tim Burton artistic style to them. This game, it came out about 1 month ago, and in that 1 month, I've already put in over 200 hours. So then I got the idea that if I'm playing it 40 hours a week anyway, maybe I should stream it. So our graduations are just about done. Olive's on her way out. Neville we're going to hire, but he has some trials to complete. Yeah, so far streaming's going pretty well. This is my first week. But I think we're getting some traction and having some success. I guess the other reason I decided to stream is because I had been watching several other people stream this game, and then there would be big blocks of time where absolutely no one was streaming in English, so I thought maybe I could fill a gap. I guess no one's using this mana lantern, so it doesn't need to be refilled. Potentially we change it so nobody can charge unless they have the charger trial. Go. And Neville is famished. Okay. Going to eat. He's making very slow progress on Mess Hall Diner. I can't believe he's only eaten one time since we recruited him. That doesn't seem right. Okay, now he's eaten 2 times in the mess hall. 10 is going to take so long. I'm not sure that he is going to hang out for that long. We keep them around as students too long. They're learning. Right now he's purposeful. But if he gets too low, he gets minus conviction instead of plus conviction. The conviction in this game is very similar to the stress level in Oxygen Not Included. And if their conviction gets into this red area, they can have a mental breakdown and do things like destroy our school. Hi, Dave. So my goal is to automate the trials as much as possible. So I try to make a group for each trial and then set up rules. I'm churning through students at a pretty quick rate, so trying to force complete them all is tedious. If it's easy to force complete it, I will, but if it's not easy, I'll probably just end up skipping it. But Neville we want to hire, so I will complete his. Oh, hi, Heno. I hear you're Mel's husband. Amargosa is my husband. Where are we at on research? Going places. We're gonna research foundation so that instead of just making the school taller, we can make it wider as well. And Quira is still level 1, which seems weird. I guess you can only go to school if you're arrested, which is a bit challenging. Okay. I think we do need to push the fog again. You want to be a full ritualist, and you're full now. We'll put Quira in a student spot. We're going to put Neville in a student spot too, because the more people we have, the more of the plus repel we get. Thank you for the follow, Hano. Very happy to have you here. Doing our ritual. Oh, we also completed the statue carvery. So we need 3 statues to make the statue a sculpture studio. And sculptures will add more luxury to our school, so we'll be able to make higher tier rooms, which make our mages happier. We also wanted to build honey drop planters. Those over here. Okay, I'm going to start by building one, and then I'm going to set its set a harvest limit so that you don't spend too much time harvesting resources you don't need. Speaking of, I'd like that to be 100. So I need to find all my Phoenix Kiss planters and make sure they have the appropriate harvest limit. Now, I don't know why it does this. The reset to default says green right now, but as soon as I move my mouse towards it, it turns gray. It might be a bug. Harvest limit. Harvest limit. So I'll have to click on them one at a time. Okay, the first 3 are good. Okay, Quira finally got some levels. Okay, what did we find? Every time we push back the fog, we get to see crystals. A bleak crystal gives a smoke pearl. Smoke pearls are like the basic item. If we get a smoky crystal, a foggy crystal, or a dull crystal, those have really good items in them. Now, who is carving? We want an earth mage to carve. Aeneas. Oh, Aeneas does not like doing some of this stuff. No cleaning. Okay, so I'm Xing them out of things that they hate. They seem to be our only one who hates things. Every time they get knocked out in battle, they get a thing called Scar. And scars are things like hate using water and hates mundane recreating. And 50 luxury is just enormous, so that's why we're going to be replacing this guy with Neville. Harvest. What's Neville need to do? Neville needs to charge and eat in the mess hall. I don't know where Neville is eating his food. Okay, we're also looking for a lightning relic that gives plus level cap so we can do higher level research. You on the job. We're gonna bring more lightning mages into our school so we can get more lightning relics. The other thing I want to see is, did I find any Croas? No. Did I find any Runewood? No. But we'll queue up all of this to harvest and chop. Thing with the trials, so in some ways this game reminds me of Sims 2 in particular, between the building style and the trials remind me of aspirations in The Sims 2. It makes sense to keep Neville as a student. There are certain things that only a student can do, like only a student can pet the beasts who refine materials, and they've refined some materials into different materials, and only students can take care of them. So it's helpful to keep a student around. But yes, I loved The Sims 2 also. I spent many hours playing that. Okay, we got Rodolfo, who's a wolfkin. He'd like to overcome the burrower lava. We haven't gotten to that yet. He'd like to eat honey gruel, and he'd like to learn while full. I think we already have a honey gruel eater. Oh, so we need a wolfkin to be below honey gruel eater. I'm impressed that you still know where all those are. I do not know what happened to my CD keys. I think The Sims 1 and The Sims 2 you can play free now. What my son was telling me. So this game does have a relaxed mode you can play on. I'm playing on Relentless, which is the dire opposite of relaxed. Rodolfo already completed Honeyed Gruel Eater. He also only wants to learn when he's full. What do we have going on the sides? Oh, we do have some spore shrooms. What's going on this side? Okay, and then that reminds me that we probably finished building this. So you can expand your base up and down or side to side. I so far have been focusing more on up and down because there's fog, and the fog rolls closer to your school on a daily basis. And if the fog consumes your school, if it covers it up, everything gets broken. So up and down is a bit safer, and since I'm on the higher difficulty level, we've been playing things safe. I did recently complete the research, just now for Foundation, so now I can start expanding side to side. Now, the chaos factor is there's a book of rooms here, and there's all different kinds of rooms we have to make, and they have all different keywords. Elevated, can't have anything underneath it. Grounded, has to be on the floor. So all the different keywords. And what the chaos mode does is it shuffles the keywords. so that every time you play, the rooms have different requirements, so it keeps it interesting. Height does not affect exposure to lightning. We built lightning rods to attract the lightning so it doesn't damage the rest of the building. And then a roof protects us from rain. So parts of our school are protected from rain and part just take damage. And then we have quilted handymen who are like little bots that will automatically repair stuff for us. Okay, so now that we need more sinew. We're not going to build another honey drop lantern. And the rats. Byron now hates meat meals. So we have to update his meal choices. If they eat something they hate, they get very upset and they can have a mental breakdown. I guess he doesn't normally eat meat. I'm surprised carcass stew is not a meat meal. But we don't want to make them eat anything that has a broken heart. We have Rodolfo, we have Neville, and we have Quira. Neville needs to charge the mana lantern. Need charged yet? It sure does. Why did we auto-pause? A horror culture infects the soil. Crop plants have a 50% chance to drop some form of offal. So that would be the sinew, viscera, maybe brains if we're lucky. Mages with dark wands start with dark waxes, and air wands start with air waves. So dark is more powerful, and air is less powerful. That one's not terrible. It seems everyone's healed up. Does anyone need a battle? Burrow's done. Conquer. I don't want to fight the burrow or larva yet. I think we'll come over here. Okay. This spot. They take more damage from lightning. This spot. Reduced mana cost. Okay. They're weak to earth. And resistant to air. I think we might put Neville in here. Let's see, this spell. Let's see. Miasma, max HP. Tentacle Sweep, max HP. So neither of those benefits from mana. Do our water spells benefit from more mana? No, that does not. Power and speed. HP. Okay, so I don't think it really matters who we put on the mana square. I think we'll go in with this crew. Does everyone have a potion? Neville needs a potion. Alright. In the battle. I'll also save just in case. The game does have a option for an Iron Mage, which makes it so you can't save and reload if something goes wrong, but I did not choose that choice. How much of the game involves battling? Some. I don't think you could get by with completely not battling, because right now we're looking for the Wand Transfigurator, which will let us make a higher level cap. I think you have to battle. I try to battle kind of as little as possible so that I can brute force it. Battling has the risk of your mages dying. Yesterday, we lost 2 mages in a battle because we couldn't heal them fast enough after. So that's why we have these graves over here. Lost 4 people total. And this is our founder's grave, which is where Willow lives. The game, by default, you start with the ghost. They do not come back as ghosts. Your mages get very sad when someone dies, but then you can hold a funeral, which makes them feel a little better about it. It's not good to let them die because you also completely lose their relics. Okay, I'm going to consecrate the first row. That gives them extra armor. I think in an early access version of the game, your mages could come back as ghosts, but then some people didn't like that you had to sometimes let people die. I think I put that on the wrong row. Oh well. Okay, so we completed that battle. We found a pantry. I'm gonna turn it so they don't put anything in it because it's way in the middle of nowhere. But it's broken right now, and once we repair it, we can move it into our kitchen. I'm also gonna set the rocks down here to mine. We're still looking for these wand transfigurators. Okay, Vera is fully trained now, and they've completed all of their trials. Beast care can only be completed by students, so that's why we always want to have at least 1 student around. And I have my schedule set up so that fully trained students do tasks, but if they're not fully trained, they go to class. So beast care won't get done unless we have a fully trained student. And we also need Croas. We make another honey drop planter. No, we still need more sinew. We need 20 sinew. Our midden jelly. We only have it set for due until 4, so I'm going to increase to due until 20. Then we'll be able to build more of those planters. And what else can we build over here? Ladders. We have glass roofs are kind of new. We could make a greenhouse, which would make all our plants grow faster. Finials. We need 25 spore caps for finials. And spore string planter. Okay. Maybe I want to think about making a greenhouse. The other advantage of a greenhouse is that we can put a door on it to limit access. Spore shrooms can give our mages a spore shroom rash, which lowers their conviction. Let me see if I can find one. There's a spore shroom. It emits a cloud of toxins. That gives our guys a spore shroom rash, and then they get reduced conviction. But our nature mage Tiberius is a shattered, and shattered are immune to the spore shroom rash. So I could make a greenhouse with a door, and then I could set access properties on the door so that only shattereds can go in there. And then that helps minimize exposure to spore shroom rash while still getting the materials from it. So Quira and Rodolfo are going to graduate. We're still looking for a lightning relic that does skill cap. Do we have any lightning skill cap? No. We need more lightning relics. Recruit someone. Kill the Scroa. O for hunt. Rodolfo completed full learning. So as soon as he finishes these skills, we can graduate. Glass roof takes iron and ice petals. Foundation takes stone. I'd like to build a prune bug pen. We need rune wood. We also need rune wood for the weaver bird nest. We also want to build some finials, which are going to take the spore caps. Okay, so we've recruited Sarah. Sarah wants to be in 3 battles, recommended 2 or higher. But they also don't want to be in pain. That's an interesting combination. Okay. Lightning spells need power and speed. You're B in power and speed. Oh, you're an S and an A. You might be a good lightning guy to have on our crew. You're an S and a B. Our current one is a B and a B. Maybe we want to hire Rodolfo. Fog has also rolled in again. We got plenty of space on that side. Plenty of space on that side. So Quinn and Tiberius are friends. And friends are a bit problematic because if you retire or graduate or otherwise have one of the friends leave the school, then the other one will be very upset for several days. So, let's think about the room for the quilteds. Atelier, workshops, atelier. It needs to be skewed, and it needs to have roof decorations. The skewed room is taller on one side than it is on the other. And it needs to have roof decorations. How are we going to do that? Let's see. Before there. Up in there. hallway. On a roof. And then to build the roof decorations, we need the spore caps. We might need to increase the priority on harvesting the spore cap. Mushroom. Harvest. If you press the square bracket buttons, you can use the keyboard shortcut to increase priority. The other thing we're going to need is we're going to need to take out at least one of these to be a bridge. Need to move this lightning rod or build another. Okay, no research selected. We finally caught up. Lighting. We have small round windows now. We also have the chimneys now. A side chimney also takes spore caps. So since our kitchen does not have a roof, we need a side chimney so it'll go out the side. And then let's take a look at the research and see what else we need. We have not quite finished all of the tier 1 research. Maybe we'll polish that off. Okay. And then we'll take a look at what's next. The other thing the room here is going to need is creepy luxury. That's rug. Okay, and a bridge. I also remember that our kitchen needs a spice rack. How many spice racks do we need? Only one spice rack. Is that where I want to put it? Maybe not. It really doesn't matter where you put it, but I like my rooms to be cute. Maybe a spice rack over here. Sarah completed solo learner. So Rodolfo and Neville are our hires. Vera's gonna graduate, Sarah's gonna graduate. We have idle staff. Okay, interesting. Oh, you're idle because... Why? Can't use the stairs? Oh, I see. You got stuck around back there. Interesting. Okay. I like that. Okay. Can you build this? Nope. I'll have my ghost do it because they can usually get places quite quickly. Ghosts don't care about walls or floors or anything. They just take the shortest route there. Oh, we got some spore caps. And some spore shrimp spores. Here. Outdoors. Oh, we only want to make this in a greenhouse, though. Maybe we'll just build it for now and suffer the conviction penalty of spore shrimp. Just since we need the resources. Okay, we got large windows. Okay. Vera and Sarah can graduate. We're hoping Quira and Sarah will give us lightning relics with plus level cap. We got Brazier. Relic. Max HP and max mana, not terrible. This relic. Not become wet, which I don't think we really care about that one. Who can use the max HP? No one. We just won't worry about it then. Okay, any more lightning mages? This room now. Our goal, the atelier. Okay, we need more creepy luxury and we need small roof decorations. For small roof decorations, we need more spore caps. We're building the rugs for creepy luxury. The fog laughs mockingly at us, which means we're doing so poorly that is not gonna do anything bad to us. Orion now hates mundane dining. That's gonna be a rough one. See what the details of that are. Less than 50 luxury. We might need to think about a dark replacement. Okay, get rid of the void shroom. Make another spore shrimp planter. Oh, we want to set the harvest limit. Make that the default. Yep, we can do another one. Okay, we got a new student. Talia. Anticipatory learning. Stair bedroom sleeper and a warder. I think we have all of those automated. Okay, lightning we decided benefited from power and speed. So we're just gonna graduate you. We also wanted to recruit a dark initiate. We have sleeping space for 8 staff. We have 7 now, so we could hire Neville or Rodolfo at this time. They might be more useful as students, though, since only students can do beast care. Okay, Neville has completed Charger. Mess hall diner 10 times takes so long. Suppose I could force him to eat. Is he vivified? Yes. So he eats gut berries. We can right click on the pantry and just say eat a gut berry. Okay. Uhtred is our new dark mage. He'd like to be a full ritualist, sleep focuser, bitter stir fry eater. We can't even make bitter stir fry yet. We need a dragon walk. Can we research a dragon walk? Yes. We'll add that to our queue. We might need to make the kitchen a little bigger to make space for the dragon walk. Oh, and what stats do we want? Dark benefits from HP and power. A D in HP is quite terrible. We're making another wand. We'll summon another dark. We need a backup for Orion if he has a mental breakdown. We've completed luxurious lighting. We can make candelabras now. Uhtred wants to eat bitter stir fry, but we can't make bitter stir fry yet. Soon. This, did we fix this yet? We did. So now that it's fixed, we can move it. Virginia. Full learning, rested ritualist, bliss seeker. Okay. HP and power. HP and power. S HP, but D power. Okay, maybe we'll get one more, and then we'll have 6 students, which is how many student beds we have. Did we make the wand yet? No. Why didn't we make the wand yet? Just no one came and did it. True. This room might need another window. I like my windows to be symmetrical. We'll use a 3 wide. This room might also need another window. We'll move that one so we can put a second. And then we need those roof decor. Oh, and we can make a side chimney. So much to do. A side chimney. This needs creepy luxury. So we might have to get on with the statue carvery and hope they make creepy luxury. Our earth mage, please carve. For one up on the first you carve. No, first you construct, then you mine, then you carve. I think we'll put 2 up on that. Camille needs more spore caps. No, we need more wood. Oh my. I'm surprised we're low on wood. That's chop. Do we have any problems now? Where did we get a void shroom? I think we want to add another window in here too. We make a dark wand. Yes, we did. Recruit 1 more dark wand. Advancing. How dangerous is this getting? Looks okay on that side. Looks okay on that side. We also seem to have a lot of stuff to collect out here. Have we run out of storage space? Maybe low-ish. Oh no, we got a spectral crow left. Spectral croas. So if we don't take care of the croa bodies right away, then at night they turn into spectral croas that destroy the school. The midden jelly makes processes the spectral croas into either eyeballs or brains. They process the croa corpses. So ectoplasm, viscera, and sinew come from rat corpses, and the other 2 come. What I might need to do is create a second one, so we have one that is always using croa corpses and one that is always using rat corpses. Okay. I have a new student, Ren. Ren would like to cast while rested and full. Insightful is tricky. Now we're looking for power and HP. An F in HP is quite terrible. Okay, so Talia can graduate. Virginia could also graduate. Do you have any easy things? Rusted Ritualist. I suppose we could do that one. Are you rested though? No. So after your next sleep. What relic did we get? Age. Constructs and carves is yeah, not thrilled by any of those. What's one that makes them teach faster? Not thrilling either. We might want to start on a relic room. So relics, you can either equip them to the mages or you can make a relic room and put them on display. And depending on which you choose, so they have plinth powers and attune powers. And attune powers are where they're equipped to a mage, and plinth powers are where they're put on display. So like if we put this one on, everyone in the school would get plus 20% trial experience. We'll start making some points here. Also add second windows in these rooms. Oh, not move. Build. Nope, we can't do that because we don't have wood. We need more storage space. I think that also takes wood. We could build one. I want to make sure I build a copy with the setting. I could also research the larger chests. Research large. Will we find it? Large chest. Let's research that. More wood. We'll queue up some chops. Oh, we have everything queued for chopping. Let's see how Crow is because we need more brains. Ren wants to do a ritual when rested. They're sleeping now. Now that this Pantry's moved. We want to copy settings. Paste settings. I think once the side chimney is built, we'll have a kitchen. Oh, do we still need a dragon walk in there? No, I don't think so. We need the dragon walk to make honeyed stir fry. We're gonna follow Willow, and I'm gonna take a quick break for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Willow is doing all the things. Okay, Ren, are you rested? You sure are. Oh, you have rested learning, not rested ritual. You're our rested ritualist. So Virginia needs to sleep. Which bed is yours? Ren, did you just not pick a bed? Sleep. I can't believe that you got fully trained without ever needing to sleep before. That doesn't seem right either. That crow faster. We're not making another one yet, but we're chopping. What's Uhtred up to? Uhtred is sleeping. What's Ren up to? Ren is listening to the Enchantaphone. Getting more wood. Wanted to make more windows. Come on. No, not more medical beds, more windows. There, one there. So there's a lighting overlay, and rooms that are yellow, void shrooms will not spawn. Rooms that are blue or black, void shrooms will spawn. So at first, we did not have a lot of resources to make windows, and void shrooms in and of themselves are a resource. So we were just letting them spawn, but now we're ready to get a little more sophisticated. So the kitchen needs more luxury. I also want to put in a dragon walk so we can make better food. What's new here? Dragon egg incubator. Dragon walk. We need 5 meat. How do we get meat? Probably research. Scrumptious. Alright, let's put that at the top of the queue. This room needs finials and creepy luxury. How are we doing there? Still needs 4 cabs. One person needs medical rest. They're nearly healed, and then we can keep exploring for our better wands. Oh, and someone needed to do a ritual. Okay, you're sleeping now. I think we want to put one more window in the kitchen. Oh, it's not gonna fit. That, put another next to it. And then we need one more window in this room. I'll put it on top there. Mage's study well lit enough, yes. Sleep going. They get this debuff, Relentless Boredom, when they're fully trained. That's why we don't want to keep them around too long. We want to keep enough people around to do the tasks, but not so many fully trained students that they have mental breakdowns. And we've completed this chest. I want to make it priority 1, otherwise they will move stuff from other chests to it. Okay, we're in the rested section now. Virginia. Do a ritual. I don't think any of these other guys, it matters. We probably want to use some little level 1 so they get experience. Are we? Oh, we are finally going to be able to see Runewood, which will let us build a few new buildings. Did we carve stuff yet? I think we finished carving one thing. A mage statue with peaceful luxury. Uhtred and Neville now prefer sharing a bed. So Neville we'd potentially like to hire, and Uhtred we're going to graduate. So when that happens, Neville is going to be very sad for a few days. I'd like to add spore shrooms to my list. Spore cap. We need 25. One more window in this room. One more window in this room. Okay. Then I think we will stop getting void caps. We did not find any rune wood. There was potential for it, but we got unlucky. Did we get any good crystals? Bleak, the smoke pearls. Rancor is a battle. Smoky has some large rugs, which are good for luxury. We will get those promptly. Uhtred wants to eat bitter stir fry, which we are not making yet. They also want to do a ritual when they're full. We should have put Uhtred in the ritual. Can we do another? No, because we need some stuff that we have not accessed. 450 rune wood, and we've never even seen a rune wood tree. Virginia needs to eat. You're doing that now. Ren is sleeping. Did we like any of these dark mages? I don't think so. For dark, their main skill is HP and power. You're a D and a B. S, D, F, B. Yeah, we don't like any of you guys. Let's recruit one more. Advanced on us again. Still have some space. Now, what did we need to make this? We need luxury. 13 or more total luxury. 7 good shrinks. That gives 10. We can plop that in. And of course we got a void shroom in the one room that doesn't have enough windows yet. Do we have enough materials? No, we need spore caps. So we need 150 spore caps, 150 honey drops, 150 mandrake roots. So we do need to adjust the harvest limit here. I'm going to change it to 200 because each stack that we can store in a chest is 100. Honey drop is going to be 200. And I also set that as the default, so if I build more, they have the same harvest limit. And then the other thing we need is a mana lantern. Okay, our new person here is Xania. They'd like to eat honey gruel. Okay, we're looking for HP and power. We have an S and a B. That's the best we've gotten so far. So Uhtred, Virginia, and Ren are going to graduate, and we're going to keep Xania. We want to build finials. We don't have enough spore caps. We also want to build something else that I forgot. What was it? Dragon walk. We need meat. We're researching to be able to make meat. No, that's not even where meat is. That's not it. Here. This is what we need. Put that to the top of the list. Oh, and I remembered we made the second midden jelly. This midden jelly is going to process rats, which make small carcasses. And this second midden jelly is going to process Croa corpses, eyeballs, brains. Infinite brains. How many eyeballs do we want to have on hand? It doesn't make one make a priority 5. You need 2 eyeballs, 4 eyeballs. So if we keep 4 eyeballs on hand, we'll be fine. And then the rest can go to brains. Now we have a Spectral Rift, which is an above-ground battle. Above-ground battles are a bit rare and sometimes necessary for trials. Not that one. Not you, not you. Insightful. Maybe. Defender. Okay, this is the one. So Xania, we definitely need in the battle. Xania, go in the back row. Okay, we're weak to water, earth, nature. So this looks like a good crew. Make sure Xania has a potion. Everyone else should have a potion already. We'll save just in case. So there's a couple options here. Either we can fight the rift and then nobody will come through it. If we don't fight the rift, a greater torch snuffer will come through it. And first they'll damage all the lamps, and then they'll damage everything else. And we can just let them damage stuff and repair stuff if we're not strong enough to fight it off. The battle preparation music is very ominous. Ren has completed full learning and rested learning. Ren still needs insightful, which we're just not going to worry about right now. None of these guys are weak to dark. I don't... Did I mean to take Orion? I think I meant to put my nature guy there. Maybe we'll just, maybe we'll just tentacle sweep. Yeah. And then if we tentacle sweep, one guy will be gone. Torch Snuffer is weak to water. That'll do double damage. Tentacle sweep and get rid of it. Okay, Aeneas is going to smash the guy that takes extra damage. And then we can tentacle sweep to get rid of you. Then Orion, I think we want to use the potion just in case. Orion has already gotten knocked out a few times, and every time they get knocked out, the amount of time they have to be revived gets shorter, so it gets riskier each time they get knocked out. Alright. So this guy, Zanya, has the little starburst because they completed their trial. Now the kitchen needs a bit more luxury. One more. Maybe a candelabra. And then this guy needs roof decor, which needs floor caps. Let's see, we also need to make mandrake root planters. Outdoor. Mandrake planter. We need more wood. We have the horror culture, so we're getting a lot of things like sinew from our harvest instead of the things we're actually growing. So I think it almost makes sense to not harvest any wild plants at this time until the horror culture goes away. So I'll press X to cancel all those. Okay, a storm is raging. So now we're going to see rain and lightning. What's it say about lightning? Storms have lightning strikes that will damage and eventually destroy roofs not protected by a 1x1 lightning rod or other rooftop decor. So lightning rods protect from lightning, but it sounds like the finials would also. Not that we can build them yet. So we're almost completely roofed. An option here would be to make like some eaves that overlap each other but don't connect, because I don't want to make that a room that I have to put windows and stuff on yet. If we go like that, I think it'll protect. And we also need one leave over here. Maybe we can't make one, that's just one, okay. Nope. Oh, we're out of wood. Okay. And Zanya likes using nature. So if we build these roofs, it won't enclose this to make a room, but it will protect from rain. got some wood. We can queue up the last of our eaves. Then we'll be completely rain protected and I think completely lightning protected. I don't want to copy the medical bit, I want to copy that. So these horizontal lines show the range of the lightning protection. So I think we're completely covered. Actually, let's check. Yeah, that's completely covered. We might even have more lightning rods than we need, but that's okay. Izania is fully trained. Uhtred needs to finish training and then we'll have a batch to graduate. We're still not ready to cook bitter stir fry. What's our dragon walk situation? We need meat. We're researching meat. Use every part, except we're making 0 progress on it. Why is nobody researching? Guess Wynn is sleeping or something. Partying. They should be done soon. And now they're going back to research every part. Everything that we left outside that's not covered by a roof has a chance to be destroyed by the rain. So that's why I have all these chests in the underschool to store stuff. But I guess we're just full again. Okay, make some more. Build a copy with the settings. These new chests get built, I also want to change their priority to 1. Because this is like where we put stuff if we have nowhere else to put it. Things that we use to cook with go in the kitchen and the pantries. And then certain resources, like the wormweed pods that we use to revive people, go in the hospital. Got the roofs here, so we're protected from the rain. The lightning rods take damage when they get struck by lightning, but they can be repaired, and we have these quilted handymen over here repairing. Building chests over here. Uhtred completed sleep focuser. He still wants to do a ritual when he's full. He's full now. Can we push back the fog? No. And what else did he want to do? He wants to eat bitter stir fry, which we can't cook yet. Looks like we finished carving another statue. Peaceful luxury on that one, scholarly luxury on that one. We'd like creepy luxury, but we need 3 statues to make the room that lets us pick what we make. priorities for these? 3 is the hotkey for priority. Our general storage chests need to be all the same priority, otherwise our people will waste time moving from something that's a 1 priority to something that's a 3 priority. And this is just like general storage for stuff that might otherwise be destroyed by rain. So we don't really care where they put this stuff. Those are all level 1 priority now. I think we're getting close on our meat research. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I think we finished meat research. So meat, go in here. How many meat do we need? I want to make a dragon walk. Dragon walk takes 5 meat. And we can't make it right now because we need to kill more rats. We'll hunt those. We'll also hunt these proas. We seem to always need more brains. Ah, our kitchen has upgraded. The kitchen, we now have 100% cooking rate, speed bonus, and then we're going to want to upgrade to a fine kitchen. Okay, that's going to take, we're probably going to have to move the whole thing because it needs to be towered, which means it does not have any rooms to the right or left or above. And right now it has 2 of those. So we're probably not going to worry about upgrading it right now. Did we get any creepy luxury? Peaceful luxury? Scholarly? Scholarly. Let's see. We do have a big creepy rug here. We could also make a sculpture studio now that we have 3 sculptures complete. Sculpt. That is not how you spell it. Okay, it needs to be private. Let's see. We could put it here and move the kitchen. Fine kitchen needs to be skewed and towered. Let's see. We could adjust this and use this as our fine kitchen. We could also use, we could move the alchemy lab. Make that our fine kitchen. Alchemy could happen in the basement. This is towered, but it's not skewed. Put a goal here for the fine kitchen. Okay. It's towered, but it's not skewed. We could adjust the heights of the walls. I also want to make it wider. Let's see. Maybe seems the storm is over, so we can take these out now. We can rejigger. What do we research here? We have cabbage plots now. And expand our garden. We don't have enough space. So I think we have to start building way over here, which puts us more at risk of fog. Build those for now. We're out of rat feed. Why aren't we making rat feed? We're just making other stuff. Okay, the phone call came through on my headphones, which I was really not expecting. We're trying to make this room fine. Okay, sorry, technical difficulties. My AirPods decided to answer the phone when I had to happen. Need to take out this. We might need to take out these light or to shrink the lightning rods while we adjust the roof. We can probably make this work. I think that'll connect. Do we need all these lightning rods? I think this one is redundant now. So we'll disintegrate it. And then, oh, we can make a finial. So this room needs 3 finials. I think we can only make 1. I'm not sure that connects all the way. Oh, yes, it does. So this room we want to turn into a fine kitchen. Yes, let's make it a regular kitchen for now. Well, let's check if it's skewed and towered. It is skewed and towered. Now we'll make it a regular kitchen for the meantime. Okay, we're gonna have to move all our kitchen stuff. Let's also check the lighting in here. A bit dark. Kitchen, do we have any window requirements? No. Oop. Let them build this stuff. Then we're going to want to move these pantries. Maybe put them like here. 1, 2. We also want to move the dragon walk. No, this is the gruel pot. And we want to add the dragon walk to this room. Go there. And we need to move the spice rack. You could just go there. Probably looks nice. And we need to move our luxury items. Cooking on top of a carpet seems like a great idea. Oh, I hate when my computer decides to do this. It gets stuck scrolling one way or the other. Okay. And this room is going to become our statue room. So we'll carve statues there. And then put these in here. What else does the statue carvery need? Sculpture studio. Clear that goal. Gold. Select a goal. Needs windows. 3 or more, or 1 large window. So I think, oh, the chimney also needs to move. I suppose we could put a ceiling chimney now, but we can also put side chimney. We'll destroy these windows and put in a large. Hello, Hamdu. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to see you again. We're moving some rooms around. This used to be the kitchen, but to eventually upgrade to a fine kitchen, we need to have towered. Oh, you're fine. You made it back. That's what's important. In our dragon walk, we need to make honeyed stir fry, which we haven't researched yet. How do we make honeyed stir fry? That's not it. Honeyed stir fry. Ah, this is what we need to make. We have someone whose trial is to eat honeyed stir fry, but we can't even make it, so we got work to do. Okay, so now we have a regular kitchen here, and it's towered so it can become a fine kitchen. I'm doing good. We're making some good progress today. I'm gonna select a goal. Okay, we need 2 small spice racks, 2 large spice racks, 2 or more chimneys. No, we have things to add. build another small spice rack. Oh, that takes honey drops, which we don't have. Okay, we are getting a lot of idle students. Okay. I believe Uhtred, Virginia, and Ren are going to graduate. Red, Virginia, Ren. Oh no. Oh, we need a large window in this room. Which we can't make right now because we need spore caps and wood. For a while we stopped harvesting wild plants because we had a horror culture, which made it so instead of getting what we thought we would get from the plants, we had a 50% chance of getting stuff like sinew and viscera, which we really just didn't need more of. But now we can harvest plants for what they're actually supposed to produce. But that meant that we ran out of a lot of plants. We're trying to make this into the atelier. We need to add 2 more roof decorations and some creepy luxury. What do we need to push the fog back? Okay, we have all our supplies. I don't think anybody has a trial to push back fog. So we might want to hire more students. I think we're gonna go lightning because we still want to increase skill cap in that department. Finish researching the large chest. I got 3 students out of the fog earlier today and they were all pretty bad, so we just graduated them. Yes, I've experienced getting the most runaways when I don't have enough beds for them. I've never gotten, or at least I can't remember ever getting runaways when I already had enough beds for them, so I know exactly how you feel. Okay, Orion is upset. Oh man, just everything is wrong. So we recruited Xania and we're potentially going to hire them because Orion hates mundane dining, which takes 50 luxury, which is just a lot. So if Orion gets too upset, he's going to retire and Xania is going to replace him. Okay, Yvonne is our new student. Yvonne would like to dance. That should be fine. Eat in a room with at least 6 students or staff present is a bit tricky. Defeat 2 enemy parties in above ground battles is also really hard because we don't get above ground battles that often. And 2, what? Now what is Neville upset about? Very hungry. Sad Uhtred left. This is why I wish they didn't have friends. Oh, saw a spectral creature. I didn't even realize we had that. Did we take care of our spectral creatures? Yes. And now Xania and Rodolfo are friends, but we're potentially hiring both of them, so it's okay if they're friends. anybody need to do a ritual? Not you, not you, not you, not you. We could do the ritual to push the fog anytime. Or we could recruit more people. We have beds for 6 students. Oh, and we need to put a window in here. Large window. We need spore caps. And we increase the priority on spore caps. That's because they're on the other side of the fog. I also want to put eaves back on these little rooms to protect from rain. There we go. Okay. Zinnia is our new student. Zinnia, like to be a food focus. Oh, rested ritualist. Nurturer. You're rested ritualist. Are you rested now? No, you don't arrive rested. Can we put you in a bed and make you rest? That bed is not available. This bed is. Zinnia, please come sleep. We also need more space for storage. Are we protected from lightning? Yes, those go all the way across. Zinnia is done sleeping. We're going to push back the fog. Speed it up a little. Rest faster, friend. Okay. Now, Zinnia. I'm also going to put Nettle in here because they get +5 conviction for participating. So, it should help with this possible break risk. harvesting all the plants, pushing back the fog. Mike is having a little dance party. Okay, well, the fog pushed in. Oh dear, fog incarnation. This is like the hardest thing. We need priority 5 hunting. And hunting is now an emergency task for everyone. What room is it coming for? It's coming for the staff bedroom. The problem is, if people get stuck in the dormitory and the fog incarnation overtakes the room, we get the malicious invasion, then they're stuck and they can't get out. They can't go to any other room. So we want to hunt this as much as possible, as fast as possible, because the more hunt progress we make, the easier the enemies are to battle. Potentially we could kill it all before it gets to our school, but we don't have a lot of fire skill, so each shot only does 1 progress out of 625. The more damage we do, the easier the battle is. Okay, so now this room is just unusable for 5 days. We could choose to just not battle it, but then Xania is stuck in here the whole time. And will probably die because they can't get to food. Also, if we just let it take the room, then every single thing that it touches will need to be repaired from 0. Which, when we had this happen to our room that we were going to use but hadn't actually built in yet, it was just the walls and floors and it wasn't a big deal. But this one we're going to have to battle. The recommended mage level is 9, and our highest mage level is 6. So I think the very first thing I'm going to do is save, in case this goes poorly. Okay. Take a look. Weak to air, weak to earth, weak to dark. I don't think we want Xania on this battle because she can't refill her mana. We do want air. And this one, to take down the cover, we need to attack it with earth, which Aeneas has. So what else do I want in here? I think I might want Tiberius or Byron? Byron can increase the armor on the front row. Tiberius... Surging strength. You can add power to the front row. Does Earth benefit from power? HP, power. You benefit from power. HP and power, yeah. So maybe we put Tiberius. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Oh, actually I want to make sure they all have potions. Cancel the battle. Tiberius, let's give you a potion of rejuvenation. Orion, Mike, potion of rejuvenation. Now I'll save again, just in case. So basically nobody can reach their bed except Xania, who is stuck in the dormitory. So everyone's going to start having conviction problems unless we do the battle. What's Byron upset about? Very tired. Slept on the floor because he couldn't get to his bed. Yeah. Multi-strike. You take double damage. Yeah, go ahead with that. Surging strength to make our front row more powerful. Tentacle sweep. So everyone in the front row. Okay, we could do miasma, which one's the back row. And then smash on this guy to take away his shield. Mike, damage. Surging strength on the front row. Oh, Orion has passed out again. I'm the worst at that. Let's use your potion. Then Earth armor also. Multi-strike. Two swirling vines and hit both of these guys. Aeneas is getting very low on health. We probably want to swap Aeneas with Mike. Are you the one? Okay, I guess you're the only one to reach, so. Multi-strike, double damage. Swirling vines does not quite kill you. Oh, Mike. We need to get rid of you. Even if they have 1 health left, they can still do their full amount of damage, which really hurts. Tiberius, the potion you can use. Oh dear. Okay, so we have 3 people who need to be revived. The malicious invasion was repelled. We need to get these guys to the hospital right away. Mike. Be revived by Quinn, because I can see that Quinn is nearby. I've had problems where we get the mage that's at the door to the medical bed in time, but it takes so long for the person who's going to do the ritual to get there that they don't get revived in time. So now I can see that Joanna is fairly close, so I'll put Joanna on the next one. And then I'll put the ghost on the last one because their power to go through walls gets them places quickly. And thankfully we have enough wormweed pods and we're storing them in the infirmary. Okay. We'll have Willow revive Orion. This is Orion's third time being knocked out. So his timer for how long he can survive at death's door is getting very short. I think they'll all make it this time. Malicious invasion is my least favorite event. And now I've completely forgotten what we were doing before the malicious invasion. Don't have any crystals. We need creepy luxury in here. We need a large window in here. We need more spore caps. More shroom. Harvest. Okay, Orion is upset. Trauma. I would be traumatized too. And you slept on the floor. What are we researching? We're researching to make honeyed stir fry. Yvonne and Zinnia are just training and then they're going to graduate. You want to ward stuff. We won't take on any more battles unless necessary until everybody's fully healed. I think we would like to recruit one more lightning mage. Maybe Willow can do it this time. Nobody needs experience. We're hoping to get a lightning relic or extra skill cap. Orion, could Orion use this to heal faster? Or Mike? I think Orion and Mike are both in the medical beds. You already have a regenerative quill. Mike. You can take this. Do we have enough meals on hand? Looks good. And can we build another mushroom planter? We build a couple more. We'll build another honey drop planter. No. Orion is still a possible great risk. Orion is... Everything's wrong. Hated mundane dining, slept on the floor, recreated without Joanna. So, right now everyone has spore shroom rash. What we need to do is we need to build a greenhouse and we need to put a door on it. This is our only door, so I'll show you here. You can select access, and then you could say that the only people that can go through here, like I'd make a group for Shattereds. So I'd allow Shattereds, Quilteds, and the Founder could go through the door into the greenhouse room that has the spore shrooms. Because Shattereds are immune to it. That takes care of the domesticated ones. What I've seen people do, after you domesticate spore shrooms, you can, like, if you shift clip spore shrooms here, instead of harvesting them, you can destroy them before they're fully grown, and then they won't cause spore shroom rash, but you really have to be on top of destroying them before they grow. Yeah, so you have to quarantine the domesticated ones and destroy all the wild ones. And you have to check like every day for new wild ones to destroy. So what I've been doing in the meantime is just let them get the spore shroom rash. What, -5? Yeah, it's -5, which usually isn't that bad, except for this guy who just everything is wrong. Once he started hating mundane dining, we knew he was going to be a problem, and that's why we recruited a bunch of dark students to look for a replacement. Yeah. He's probably going to have to retire. The problem is we still haven't reached the wand transfigurator. And so the only way he can make the higher level quilteds is he has a relic that gives him +1 dark cap. So if we move that relic to Zanya, then we have to wait for her to skill up to be able to make the higher level quilted stuff. Can we do we have another +1? Maybe we can put one on her now. No, we cannot. We could get her ready with this Quilts Faster. And we can give her some extra conviction to prep her for being hired. What is Byron upset about? I think everyone is upset from not sleeping in their beds. Yeah. Because that malicious invasion blocked us from all the beds. Oh, we got Alexandra. Eager to learn. That's easy. Dancing on my own. That one's more complicated since the incanted ones are in a heavily traveled area. Anticipatory learning is pretty easy. It just means they don't dance until they're done learning. Okay. Now, we want power and speed. A D power is not a keeper, so you're just here to generate a relic. Zinnia. We like Rodolfo. Yeah, maybe you could solve the rash, but if they are that upset, I'm not sure 5 conviction is really going to make or break it. Okay, Croa migration season has begun. What does that mean? They spawn intermittently near crops. Devon need. I'm not sure we're gonna get to above ground things. You are pretty easy. Yeah, I do. I have some groups like Eat Emergency. They get very hungry. Or I also have another group that's like Eat Better Food, where if they're a possible break risk, then they'll go eat a better food. But I don't really have a lot of foods yet. Honeyed gruel is the best thing I'm consistently making, and it's only +5 conviction. So, getting there, but all that stuff is just slow. To get rid of this void shroom. Okay, Byron's feeling a little better. Orion is finally not a break risk, so that's good. Okay. This room needs a large window. This room needs creepy luxury. Does the sculpture studio need to be skewed? No, it only needs to be private, so we can take some of this out. When everybody's healed up, we're going to keep searching for the wand transfigurator. So the better food recipes come from this building, the Dragon Walk. We just built it, but I don't think we can make anything yet. Well, we could make better stir fry. That's not true. We could make some of this stuff. Oh, I don't want to make 100 though. I want to make 10. Yeah, the recipes come from the research. And I forgot we had done this research. I don't want to make 100. Why do I keep pressing that? I'm going to queue up all this stuff. I'm not sure we have the ingredients. But then I'm going to look at the meals panel. And we can see what gives the most conviction and put them in order. Okay, meat and veggies is best. Yeah, so I have the... What do I have? I have the mage tower, but I don't have a mage that has enough lightning skill to use it. Oh. Okay, meat and veggies is best. It'll go at the top of the list. Then bloody scraps, leafy greens, bitter stir fry. We kind of put these in order. So first we'll cook the best food and then we'll cook the second best. Okay, we need crabbage and crabbage. I think we started some crabbage plots. I can't remember where we did that though. Maybe we didn't. I must have gotten distracted. Maybe that was what I was doing when the invasion came. So I want to leave one space in case I want to put a support there later. We'll start going some crabbage. Everybody is still upset about sleeping outside. Oh, tormenting whispers. Oh. This is going to be hard. So this gives any mage that has a tier 1 wand gets tormenting whispers, which is minus 20 conviction. We have to fight it to get rid of it, but we have to fight this before we can get there. So we've got work to do. And we have so many people who need medical rest before we're even ready to start that. Everyone's going to be extra unhappy. Okay, Neville is very angry. What is going on with you? You're sad that Uhtred left. You ate carcass stew. You're bored. Got tormenting whispers. So you could dance. You are dancing. Okay. We could also hire him so that he didn't have the relentless boredom. Maybe we hire him? He'd probably be happy from being hired. These other guys who have break wrists could also get happy from the experience. Okay, I think Orion and Aeneas are like most sensitive. We'll see if that helps. Learn about apprentices. We just got the ability to build our first apprentice building. Fire, apprentice pyre. Not ready to build that yet. I also want to queue up honeyed stir fry. Until 10. And is it better or worse than bitter stir fry? Honeyed stir fry is better. To make it, we need honey drops. Okay. Oh, we have emergency level jobs still. I forgot about that. So we're gonna make everyone flat on hunting except Joanna. Researched up in the air. Air apprentice mechanism. Wind chimes. I think that's on the way to large storage chests. Neville is now on staff and is still a break risk. But at least they're on the way up now instead of the way down. They get a bonus for being a new hire. They should have also spawned a relic. Max HP, max speed. What is your relic situation? Nothing available there. This one makes you construct and carve faster. And then let's also give you this one. You hate bitter rice. We also need to adjust priorities. Neville. Construct. Mine. Carve. Would be good. Okay. Tiberius, are you eating? Thank you. What do we need to push the fog again? 4 taps, Honeydrop, and Vickers. Oh, now it's going to change because it just rolled in. Phoenix flowers, ice petals. We have idle students. Are we making rat food? No, why not? We'll put this on a higher priority. We'll also put that on a higher priority. So, Yvonne. Zinnia. Alexandra could all graduate. I think Neville could do the graduation. Might help their conviction. Bittersweet Feelings is plus 10. You guys can all graduate. Why would I kill the crows so they don't eat our stuff? Left out because they didn't get to help hire Neville. In pain. Okay, we got bloody scraps. Who likes to eat bloody scraps? Only Wolfkin. And Vivified. Okay, so Wolfkin are going to mainly eat wild animals, but if their conviction is low, they can eat bloody scraps to get a boost. Mike, can you eat bloody scraps? Might be a good choice. You're full, so you won't eat. stir fry. Okay, Rodolfo. Both of those are okay. Harvest crazy plants. We don't need more wood right now. Okay, Aeneas is going to stop being a fighter. Neville will be a better earth fighter than Aeneas will be. Recruit more lightning mages. We're still looking for increased skill cap, and we'll let Neville do this for the experience. I don't want you to recreate right now, I just want you to rest, please. Win is a possible break risk. Tormenting Whispers left out, 8 carcass stew. We're gonna get better food soon. It's annoying that the kitchen has to be towered and the staff dining room has to be grounded, so until we get the brooms, they're going to be far away from each other. We're starting to grow some cabbage planters. Buttercup. Gutberry Eater, Rested Ritualist, Full Burner. You came rested, so you could push back the fog, but I don't think we have the materials. No. Buttercup likes being outdoors. I think we decided power and speed were good for lightning mages, so you are just here to be a student. Oh. Set that as the default. Need phoenix flowers and ice petals. Joanna is a possible break risk. Why? Tormenting Whispers and left out. Void Shroom has appeared because we still haven't been able to build a large window. Instead of a large window, I think we can build 3 regular windows. Yeah. Maybe we'll just do that. Lighting. We have the resources to build 3. And then we can make creepy luxury statues to finish this room. Oh, but we don't have the finials. For this, we need more spore caps. Mike is having a very bad day. Level. We cooking better food now. We made bloody scraps. Wolfkin and Vivified can eat those. We made bitter stir fry. Did not make any meat and veggies yet. How much meat do we need to make meat and veggies? Oh, it's the crabbage that's holding us back. Okay, Cassie. You do not have very good speed. Two small spice racks, 2 large spice racks, 2 chimneys. Build another spice rack. No, we don't have honey drops. Large spice rack, take a bunch of stuff we haven't even discovered. We just will not worry about that right now. Lynn, what are you upset about? Very tired. Well, you could go to sleep. Get another lightning. Yep. We're gonna do that. Okay, this is not yet a sculpture studio. What else do we need? More luxury. Don't have any shrinks available. Let's skip luxury. Candelabra, 3. Yep. Down there. Twin is very having a crisis. You're sleeping though. Joanna is medium having a crisis. She's also sleeping. Their conviction does not change while they're asleep, so if they're sleeping, that's not really a good indication of how they're doing. Drea. Group diner, mess hall diner, honeyed gruel eater. Did we make a group for honeyed gruel? We did. Mushrooms are behind the fog. Do any of these people need a ritual? You do. You're not rested though. Buttercup, where's your bed? Rodolfo, empty, empty. Like Rodolfo or Buttercup did not pick a bed. People still need medical rest. We're getting close though. When your conviction's going up, that's good. Neville, your conviction's going down. But you're eating, so that'll help with being famished. Is still asleep. waiting for Buttercup to rest. And then we're gonna do another fog push. We have the resources. Fog is getting very close. Yeah, very close. The sculpture studio is almost done. Okay, now, how much more creepy luxury does this room need? A lot. We need 22 more creepy luxury. Why can't we pick? No, maybe we can. Creepy luxury. And it gives how much? Does it say? No, we'll make one to figure it out. We also might want to put a little chest for sculpstone in here. They have everything they need right in the room. What's Neville into? A spectral rift. Your Neville is harvesting bitter rice. Let's deal with the spectral rift. You know, I might just not deal with the spectral rift. I might let the spectral rift damage some stuff and just repair it. Because everyone is upset and I just don't want to have people die. Okay, Buttercup is awake. We would like to do this repel fog. Buttercup. Byron could use a bonus. Quinn is on board. Sure. In the ritual. Who's famished? It's Byron. He's doing a ritual and then he'll eat. Rodolfo is upset because he's purposeless, so we might have to hire him. We don't have a bed for him though. I suppose we could hire Rodolfo and then retire Quinn? 18 days on staff, I think that can go Byron. I think that they need 14 days to retire. Okay, we got Yvette. Ritual participant. Attuned. What relic did you get? Maybe. Oh, we got lightning skill cap. Okay, so Rodolfo, let's give you the lightning skill cap and let you train it now while you're still a student, because that will go much faster. What do you want here? I guess you can be like a backup cook. Okay. Once Rodolfo gets his additional lightning level, then we'll hire him, and then he can do the tier 3 research. I also see we made a mage statue. It has +6 creepy luxury. How much creepy luxury do we need? 25 minus 3, 22, divide 6. So if we made 3 more of those. Okay, Buttercup completed rested ritualist. Byron needs to eat. You are eating. Buttercup going to graduate. Cassie is going to graduate. Rhea is not yet trained. Rodolfo needs to attune his new relics and then go back to class. Xania is going to be a potential future hire. Cannot become wet is not thrilling. Quilting is fine. Fiction is fine. Oh, Yvette, I wanted to look at your stats. Oh, right, you're attuned. You're a B in power. You just need to attune something. I guess you can restore mana a little faster. Oh, Byron. Having a mental breakdown, forced to feed. He's gonna eat a bunch of food. We'll follow him while he breaks down. Oh, I see. We've also had a greater chest smasher arrive. Oh. Here he is. He's breaking this chest, and our quilted handyman is repairing. They're working against each other, which reminds me that this chest, I want it to be sculpt stone only. Okay. Now let's watch Byron have a mental breakdown. Which means we probably need to get a water backup mage. And what happened to our room here? Oh, the wall broke, so our conservatory became part of the mess hall. Interesting. Everything's going a little bit sideways. Yep, everything is breaking because of the chest smasher. Fabulous. Okay, conservatory is back. So after Byron is done with his mental breakdown, he's going to be at death's door and we'll have to do a revive ritual. Gotta pause. Why? No research selected. I think I'm just not going to worry about that right now. Byron is at death's door. I think he's gonna get claimed by Willow. Oh, claimed by Quinn. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna take him up to the... So, when they get claimed by Willow, who's the ethereal ghost, they also, like, inherit the ethereal property, and Willow can carry them right through the walls and floors, so they get to the medical bed faster. Let's see. Revive. Willow can do the ritual. Begin. Now. I'm also wondering why... Does the sculpture studio have to be pristine? No. I don't know why it keeps flickering. But we'll put a couple more mage statues over here. For our additional creepy luxury. Chest smashers, smashing chests. So one of the reasons I put my general storage in the basement is because all this clutter, if it was in the upper part of the school, it would attract gremlins, but in the basement, it does not attract gremlins. There's a clutter overlay. No, that's not what I want. Clutter. A neat room, no gremlins spawn, but the more clutter there is, the more gremlins spawn, and gremlins can destroy your stuff. So, if the chest broke in the upper part of the school, a gremlin would spawn and start destroying my stuff. That's why I put them in the basement. But I'm also reminded that we can make the large chest now. If we had rune wood, of course. Okay. You would like to participate in a ritual. Okay, Yvette is our only one who wants to participate in a ritual. We need spore caps, honey drops, mandrake root. We do not make mandrake root planters yet. What do we need for that? Wood. Let's queue up our plants to chop. Okay, who's at break risk now? It's Orion. Hated mundane dining. That one just really hurts. But until Zanya's ready, we can't. Well... we could retire Orion and move the relic to her. So let's give that a try. Plus, everyone's gonna feel left out. I guess let's put our lowest conviction. I think this is new in an update where it puts their conviction level on this screen. 37 is low. 31 is low. It would be nice if we could sort this screen by conviction. 42, 23, 31, 37, 39 is probably the next. Yeah. Okay. Orion will retire. He'll automatically drop all his relics and manifest a new one. And then we're going to put the dark skill cap onto Xania. Is a potential retire too, because they only want to do, they don't like mundane recreating. Joanna, now you're sad Orion left, great. Very tired and craving recreation. That can be fixed. Okay. So Xania needs to get the plus dark skill cap relic. Oh shoot. It's too high of a level. That means we cannot make any of our higher level cultists. But we could hire her. Okay, if Aeneas, Joanna, and Neville participate in the hiring ceremony. Aeneas is already in it. Joanna. Come on. I think we probably better put Quinn in there because Quinn is kind of iffy. I want Xania to be the new hire. So Rodolfo, once he put on the increased lightning skill cap, he stopped being fully trained. He has to go back for more training. We got some crabbage, so we can start cooking even more better food. Does Anya put on that relic now, or does she need to level up a bit more? She needs to level up a bit more. Probably do plus conviction after a dark task in the meantime. Then let's look at our other relics. Okay. Power, speed, air skill cap. We don't need that, but it could be good. But again, we might want to save it for a student because it's easier to level up students. Priorities. Danya is going to prioritize quilting. Why did this stop being Sculpture Studio? What happened? Okay. So much junk got on the floor that it lost luxury. Maybe we need a rug? There we go. Apparently sculpting is extremely messy. We also maybe need a backup water mage, so let's start hunting. Anya can do this task for the experience. I think we'll also just queue up all the level 2 research now. Get it done. Medical accessory, all you can drink, dark arts. Oh, did not click add. There we go. Tidy gardens. We could build scarecrows so our warder people could do warding. After we graduate people, I think we also want to work on dark relics. Made one more mage statue. The luxury. Put it back here. Maybe here. We got Fiona. Now I cannot remember what stats we wanted. We wanted HP. Power and speed. No, that increases power and speed. Lowers the enemy's power and speed. This one comes from HP. maybe HP is really all we need on water. Okay, and you're a C, so you're not going to be a keeper. Let's graduate a few people. Let Xania do this for the experience. Okay, Rodolfo is a potential hire. Or Buttercup, Cassie, and Druria are graduating. Okay, the fog has rolled in. Not touching anything critical yet. What is Joanna upset about? Very hungry. Sad Orion left. Tormenting whispers. How are we doing? I think everyone's healed up, so we could work our way towards this corrupted mana lantern that's causing us problems. Now that Xania is level 4, can we equip this? No. Attune. Okay, so we might also need to make a library so that they can attune relics that are higher levels than themselves. Have I figured out? Yes, I have figured out how to build interior skewed. A bridge really helps on an interior skewed. So, our conservatory. We have this little one wide buffer room here to make sure it's interior. And then we use the bridge to make it skewed. But that's definitely the trickiest shape. But bridges are what you need. What is Neville upset about? Famished. Okay. Yeah, I did have this room used to be the kitchen, and in this version of Chaos it needed skewed, so I had a little like bump out. But then I had to move the kitchen up here to be towered to be the next level. So I took the little skew thing away. This game, unlike Oxygen Not Included, does not like rectangular rooms. Rectangular rooms are rare. Oh, from the bottom going up is easier than... I hadn't thought of that. That's a good idea. I'll have to try it. I guess I've been building them down from the top so they don't get in the way of buildings, like Like in the kitchen, I needed space for the cooking devices. Everyone has graduated now. I want another dark relic that does +1 skill cap. So the wall to the right makes it interior, because starting right here is where the exterior begins. So this wall makes it interior. We have not touching the outside. And then the bridge, I guess, makes it skewed. See. Let me see if I can. I don't know why it lost the goal. Probably the room got broken at one point. Okay, so skewed. One outer wall at least 3 blocks taller than the other. Split level floors on top or bottom will also work. So split level floors is what Relentless is talking about. Like here I have when you put the stairs at the back, it like makes a split level. What do we think the dimensions of this room are? I don't know. I guess it counts like this as the leftmost wall and this is the rightmost wall. And so the leftmost wall is more than 3 blocks higher than the rightmost wall. Skewed is very tricky. And then this little hallway thing makes it interior. Anyway, I have to pick kids up from school. My son is coming back from science camp today, so he gets out more than an hour earlier than usual. So I'm going to save, and then we're going to find someone to raid. I'll be back Monday at approximately 9 a.m. Pacific time. See who we're going to raid today. I think we will raid Treble Queen, who's playing Oxygen Not Included. I'll see you guys again on Monday. Don't forget to follow so you get a notification when I go live. Thanks.